cat beats Radiant every time.
Welcome back to Hollow Knight. I was killed by the sun. Now I reject the sun and embrace the darkness. Today, we will blot out the sun. The radiance will fall at our hands. There it goes. Oh, now they're both on. They got out of order. You heard the first part, right? The deep voice thing? That went through. For some reason, it didn't, like, fix my other one. Or was, like, the whole thing not working? Okay, yeah, we're good. We're chilling. It's two separate mic inputs, and for some reason, they got twisted. But either way. We're gonna hopefully be able to beat this tonight. We have the hater blockers, the radiance shades. And hopefully we can get something going tonight. That is the goal. And Schmo with the $10 super to start off with. Thank you so much. That is super cool. That adds 10 push-ups to the total right out of the gate, which is nuts. We're already at 10. So let's just kind of like get into this and give it a go. How are you guys doing? Let me show you what we're working with. We're also like, we're embracing the darkness, but also like in the darkness, we're also zen. You know what I mean? Like we're relaxing here tonight. Everything is cool. So the radiance can't hurt us either physically or emotionally. It's not real. We just have to defeat it. Get it out of the way, but we're chilling. Exactly. So we're fine. We were born in the dark, molded by it even. Just like Bane, we're fine, we're chilling. We can do this. I've been practicing my moves. Not really, but like I've been kind of jumping around a little bit. But either way, we do have some things going on. You guys might notice something slightly different here, other than all the darkness. You guys seeing anything interesting? You guys notice anything? Anything cool that we didn't maybe have before? We are now unbreakably strong. We cannot be broken any longer. That cannot happen. We got it. This is the setup that I'm looking at. I kind of wish that I could use Grimchild a little bit. I actually saw some videos of people using Grimchild for passive damage. I don't have him maxed out though, so that seems a little bit suboptimal. Although I suppose we could lose Soul Catcher, but that's kind of useful. I don't know. Maybe we'll try it at some point and mix it up if we need to. But if you guys are cool with it and feel like this is an appropriate setup, I think it seems fairly solid. We have Quick Slash. We have the Void Heart, obviously, which is kind of automatic. We have the Soul Catcher, the Unbreakable Strength, and the Shaman Stone. And that might be a thing. Find peace in the absolution of the void. Let the infinite shadows soothe your heart and mind. Do not fear oblivion's embrace. Exactly. Exactly. That's where we're at with this. Go for it for now. That's what I'm thinking. I would like to have the Max Grimchild, but I think the way to do that, we have to fight the dream version of Grim, and that might open a whole other can of worms. So we're just going to try this for now, and hopefully we can get this. But we're going to stay chill. We're not going to let this get to us. It has no power over us. Also, I lowered the music volume, so you may notice less music, because I saw some things that were saying that there's some pretty strong audio cues, and I want to see if I can hear them. So we do have music, but it's on like 3. So it's not particularly loud. Also, we're probably going to choke a little bit to start with. But we got to warm up. These are the warm-up rounds right now. How do you get unbreakable stuff? You have to get the fragile ones first and then get a whole bunch of money and give them to a lady who poops them out. I wish I was joking. I'm not joking. Here we go. Hello, Hollow Knight. All right, let's get this going. Got to get some moves. It's like almost a little awkward here. It's so quiet, but it's kind of like extra zen too. We're not going to let him get to us right now. We are chillaxing, bro. I forgot about that a little bit. That's no big deal. We just got to remember our training, which is not what I'm doing right now. I think he's going to start doing that though, so we can heal. No big deal. Start whacking, start whacking. Oh, I don't like this move. We whack. Should have healed. Actually, that would have been the better play. Oh, we're going for the bouncy boys again. The bouncy boys. Uh-oh. Wait, am I actually safe, like, directly under him? Almost. Dang, okay, I thought I found, like, a complete sweet spot there for a second. That would have been so funny. The unbreakable strength, hopefully we'll notice a bit of a difference. We don't have the thing that causes us to not move, though, which is kind of unfortunate. What is that, like, rock solid body? That's not what it's called, but basically we may have to switch some things up because it is pretty handy to have that, but we'll see what happens. We may not need it. Okay. We got the shades. We got the hater blockers. The radiance is nothing but a hater. I challenge thee. You are going to kill me this time. There's like a 100% chance that that's going to happen. The Radiance. Oh yeah? Well, I'm the darkness. Oops. That's okay. No big deal. No biggie. No biggie. No big deal. Stay alive. We're staying alive. We're staying alive. Ooh. Ooh. Agreed. Okay, 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 okay. Embrace the darkness. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Ooh, that was unfortunate. Ooh, bad dodge, bad dodge. Hold up, hold up. I knew I was gonna get sorted there. Ooh, a little early on the dodge. Try a heal. Wait, wait. Wait. There's no shot. There is no way. There is no way. Embrace the dark. Absolutely crazy. My heart is racing. I want you to know, my heart is racing right now. Incredible. Incredible. Dream no more. I literally don't even know what to say. I have the music turned off. Can the music come back? Nope. There's no music. I have the music turned down and now there's just no music. It's just credits. Let's just play Whiterun. Wow. That was, I think. So did the night, I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll find out in the lore stream. Let me get back in my chair. Ugh, I can't even scoot. It was considered the true ending by many people, yeah. So I was talking to Arcade Noah a little bit before this stream. Do you remember how I said that I would just like go back and beat it on the first try? Like once you like step away from something for a while and then you come back and just nail it on the first try? That's literally what happened. That's exactly what happened.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I'm sure no one has ever completed this game with Skyrim music playing, but I have the music off. I felt like we needed something. That's what I got. Wow. Jamar, thank you for the congrats. I just... we just have to, like, this is a moment. Like, this is one of those moments in, like, when you're gaming that this is just, like, that high that you get, you know, that you're chasing, like, in playing all of these games. Like, this is it. This is exactly it. This is why you play. Wow. That's insane. Man. That is crazy. Literally. I thought I wouldn't have satisfaction. I literally in the other stream I said that if I beat this, I don't even think I'm going to enjoy it because it was just getting so crazy. This is peak gaming. It really is. Congratulations on achieving this feat. You persevered and triumphed. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. You know what? You know what? That message right there, the fact that literally the developers pop up and say, yeah, that was insanely hard, wasn't it? Good job. That kind of justifies it. It really does. Congrats on getting Hollow Knight Crest. Let's see if you can do it. I want to see you do it. Wow. Wow. All right, hold on. Let's stop the Skyrim. %91. Yeah, Whiterun actually works really well for that. It actually does. That literally, that is one of the coolest moments that I've had streaming, like, so far. That is crazy. 120 deaths. And most of them, I kid you not, were last stream against the Radiants. Hitesh, what's up? Welcome. Dude, we just one-shot the Radiants. I can't even believe it. It was a sloppy fight against the Hollow Knight too. Like, the Hollow Knight fight right before was actually legitimately bad. It was very bad. Wow. Honestly, turning off the music was huge. I seriously think that turning off the music made a big difference because I wasn't getting distracted by, like, just the grandioseness of the music and, like, just all the pressure and everything. Like, I could literally just lock in, listen to the sounds from the attacks. Even, like, the light beam, like, had stereo in my headphones, so, like, I could tell which side it was coming from, which I couldn't before. So honestly, like, to you guys, if you're playing the game and getting to that point and struggling, turn the music off. Like, just listen to it. That made a big difference. That actually made a really big difference. Can I pet the cat? We did talk about that, I guess, when defeating it too. I would, but I think they're eating right now. So they're going to be very mad if I go grab them. But if you remind me before the end of the stream, I will definitely grab a cat. So, guys. Yeah. I'm going to turn the music back up. I just cannot. I'm leaving it in this, like, dark mode because I feel like it's really cool, actually. It's, like, very moody. But I'm going to turn the music back on. That's exactly right, Jamar. It's kind of like Dark Souls-ish, which is obviously kind of inspired by that anyway. But yeah, like, I saw a comment. This was actually about Bloodborne. It was totally different, but it was talking about kind of that high, like when you beat the boss finally, you know, when it's such a crazy struggle. And it basically said, like, they can kill you hundreds of times, but, like, never actually truly kill you, but you only have to kill them once and then they're done. And it's just like, yeah, it's so funny. Like, you can die 200 times, but once you lock in, find the pattern and take them out, it's like, it's just so satisfying. Wow. That that is insane. I think what I might do, I'm going to actually not stop the stream, but I'm going to stop the recording that I'm doing right now and leave that one as its own thing. We're not even 25 minutes in, man. So I said earlier in the comments, there were like 2 hurdles that I wanted to go through before I played Silksong. I want to try Path of Pain. I want to see what it's like. And that one's less of like a crazy fight and more just like a platforming challenge. So what we can do is we can just change the title of the stream and just try Path of Pain and see what we can accomplish there. If you guys are down for that. That's the last thing I really would like to do. I'm not necessarily going to promise that we'll finish it. It depends on how it goes, but I want to at least try it. I want to experience it. Gotta skip, hop, and jump to get the epic ending out there. Exactly. Can even include struggle from last stream. It means extra push-ups. It actually builds patience. I mean, this type of game. It does, yeah. It definitely does. Machine, welcome. Machine 108, right? My sunglasses are ruining this. Machine, you just missed the most insane thing that has ever happened to me on a live stream. We struggled so hard for literally 5 hours against the Radiants last time. I just got on stream and beat the Radiants in 1 shot. Literally 1 shot. That's all it took. I still can't believe it. I still am in absolute shock. That was the coolest thing. 120 death is 120 push-ups. Oh my goodness. I don't even think I could knock out 120 push-ups. Not first try Radiance. First try this stream. So we fought the Radiance for 5 hours last Saturday. 5 hours straight of hitting our head against a brick wall and just practicing and trying to get it down. I came back this time and 1-shot the fight. Honestly, maybe Unbreakable Strength really made that much of a difference. And I think all the training from before with having to hit it so many times to get through probably is what made the difference, because I kind of taught myself to stay alive longer, but then when I had more strength, I didn't have to stay alive longer. You tied at Radiance around 127. So the 120 for me is through the whole game. It's probably off by give or take like 10 because I'm very bad at remembering to press the button. But whole game, we're looking at 120 to 130-ish on deaths, probably. But I literally, Bean Boy, I had your comment about that in my head as I was playing. I was literally telling myself, don't panic jump. So thank you for saying that. Because it's honestly, it's so helpful to have other people watching your playing and like your performance and critiquing it too. That, like, never think that if you guys are critiquing my play and giving me pointers that I'm going to be mad. It's actually quite the opposite. I appreciate it a lot. Especially on games like this that are so difficult and so tight. Like, literally you saying that, it was in my head as I was fighting it. I was like, don't panic jump. Like, only jump when you have to. And otherwise, stay down. And it worked. It literally worked. Okay, no worries, Kubrick. We'll see you later. Yeah, so, Machine, the last thing that I want to do before we move on to Silksong is I do want to try out Path of Pain. I'm literally, though, I feel like I'm tingling. Like, I feel so weird right now having just done that. That is insane. That is so crazy. I'm very excited for Silksong, though, to jump in and be playing on this Switch, too. Also, I want to show you guys something really quick before we move on, because we have this time. This is just a very exciting thing for me today. But I had pre-ordered the Satisfy grip for the Switch 2, and it took quite a while to get there, or get to my house. But it finally arrived today, And it's so good. And I just want to show it to you for a second. Not sponsored, although I actually would like to be. I would take it. Because I can actually very much recommend it. I have 3 of these grips. But check this thing out. So it's kind of dark in here, obviously, but you can see it goes around like that and gives you kind of a controller style grip. And it's asymmetrical, so it kind of like forces your thumb to the stick correctly on the right side. It's so much more comfortable, like I can't even tell you. And then I got these thumbstick grips on Amazon too. These are Savage Raven, but really, really nice. It feels so good. And the coolest thing is with this dock, because the bar is up high like that, or not dock, spoiler alert what I'm going to say, with the grip, because it's so high up here, I can actually dock it with the grip on. So I don't even have to take it off, which is really, really cool. I was very excited to get that today. I'm going to be playing a lot more handheld now, because otherwise my hand was cramping like really bad. You don't have a Switch 2? I mean, it's totally fair to wait on one too if you're interested. But yeah, it literally is like a PlayStation controller. Yeah, or it's like the Portal. I don't have it in this room right now, but I have the PlayStation Portal as well, and it feels a lot more like that now, which is really nice. I have another one of these grips too. This is another one of theirs. This is the original Switch one, and it's like kind of Tears of the Kingdom style, but it just goes on the other Switch and gives you that really nice like controller grip to it. This one you can't dock, but it's still really nice. But I like the new one because I can actually dock it too, and I don't have to do anything with it. Seiji says, love you, Banded. Aw, thank you. I love you too. Appreciate it. All right. Recommend Dash Master for Path of Pain so you can dash more often. Okay. Here we go. Wish I had a Switch 2 for when Metroid launches. Too broke for that. Totally understandable. Yeah. It's expensive. It really is. Very much so. Okay, guys. Well. Man. That... crazy. So crazy, bro. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm so excited for Prime 4, though. That's going to be a ton of fun. Okay, so you guys were talking about equipping Dash Master. Do we have that? Is that a thing that we have? That name doesn't really sound familiar. I might be missing that, actually. Oops, I did not mean to take that off. I want Quick Slash. It's too good. I'm going to take that off, though, for right now. Because we're just kind of going around doing our thing. We'll rearrange for real. But let's go ahead and get out of here. Where's my warp thing at, actually? Is it anywhere in the vicinity of like White Palace and stuff? Because I need to get to Palace grounds, but I don't remember if I'm at... Oh no, I'm not really at a teleport. So yeah, it'll be faster probably just to walk out of here. Try to get the last soul ball. That's the, like, you're talking about the extra tank basically, right? Like extra health tank. Thankfully it's still launching on the OG Switch and was given eShop gift cards and saved them. Yeah, that is nice. And the other nice thing too with the games that are cross-platform like that is you can get it now, and then later down the line when you get the Switch 2, then you'll just be able to do like the little upgrade and play it with the new stuff. So that's nice. I wish the upgrade was free, but it, you know, it is what it is. I'm almost ready to play as you, Hornet. Venido. We already did it. Don't you worry. All right. Yeah, I don't know that I'll go for like 100% as far as even item completion and everything. I think I'll be pretty content just like giving, oh my goodness, Path of Pain a try. I go up here. This is just my preference, but you might not want to equip any stuff that increases your nail range. Oh, for pogoing, just to make it a little more consistent. Okay. I feel like I have heard that as well. So probably let's see. Let's go ahead and remove everything because we don't even need strength for this, right? We definitely want hive blood. I know you guys have said that. We probably want grub song as well. Outside of that, what would really benefit us? Because this is essentially all platforming. Maybe steady body, just so we don't have like any weird recoil and stuff. Sprint Master is probably going to be more harmful than helpful. I suppose we could do Joni's Blessing, I guess. You think Quick Slash? It could be Overcharmed. Does being Overcharmed even really matter? We'll take more damage maybe from the saws and stuff. I'm assuming they're saws anyway. It's in that area, I know. Being Overcharmed is still probably not the best idea. I'm just trying to think. Joni's Blessing might be a little bit excessive for what it takes up, to be honest. No range stuff. Strength is okay for the variant. No Dash Master. Quick Slash could be useful. Okay. Do you even need Void Heart? Void Heart, I think, is just in there automatically now, so we don't have to really do anything. Penalty for being Overcharmed, as far as I understand, is just taking extra damage, so I think that would actually kind of hurt us quite a bit. I could use this to make healing faster. Lifeblood protects from some damage. I don't know if that would be useful. I'm not really sure exactly how that works, but it might be. And then you said Quick Slash, so maybe this could be our thing. We could try that. All right. In my opinion, Quick Slash, Long Nail, Shaman Soul, and Unbreakable Heart. Really? Okay. So we got some differing opinions as far as like what's going to be the best. Maybe we'll just try a couple. Okay. So here's what we need. We want to go to the White Palace, but I think we have to go... What is it? It's Hidden Station, I think that's in that area. Yeah, because right now, all we're really going to be doing is platforming. That's it. Okay. So, is there a bench on the other side of this one? I think there is. Yeah. We'll go ahead and hit it just in case. This loadout that I have right now is not too bad, so I'm kind of fine with trying that. Also, as a refresher, so the double jump resets if I touch a wall, correct? And it also resets if I pogo, I think. Is that right? Okay. Correct. Okay. I think it maybe is that elevator, but there's a bench here. All right, so we have that locked in. I guess we can do this too, although I don't really think it matters too much. Oh, no, you can't even do it here. I forgot because it's like a dream world. Okay, no big deal. All right, let's see if I can remember how to get there. It's like in a little side part of the wall or something. Isn't that right? I think. I don't know if it's past here, but let's keep looking. Really, you're terrible. Wasn't it through here? I think is the actual like path of pain. Yes, it is. You died in Radiance around 127 times alone. I mean, I don't blame you at all. To be honest, I am shocked that we just did what we did. Okay. All right, this is gonna be interesting. We are officially in the path of pain. Let me actually start recording again though, because I don't think I did. All right, the recording is going again. I separated that since we're doing such different things. All right, guys. Let's see what we can do. No, that wasn't it. All right, so Welcome to pain. Yes, we are officially in pain. Hold on. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be tough. This is fine though. We can get it. We just gotta... A lot of this is just kind of about knowledge, right? Like this kind of thing. You kind of have to like know what's coming a little bit. Yeah, okay, that was decent. That was decent. We also need to let the hive blood do its thing to keep our health up a little bit too, which kind of gives us a little bit of breathing room. So we got that. Take another health. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. You super dash to the left. There's a infinite soul totem. Oh, really? That's nice. Like this way? Oh. Of course they put spikes at the end. That's hilarious. I love it. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, so this is like very hard, but also very generous at the same time. Beginning and end are hard, but in between is not too bad. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Hold on. Oh, we gotta lock in on the platforming side. We were so ready for the combat side. Yeah, nope. Okay. What's my favorite Hollow Knight boss? I still think I just really enjoy the fights with Hornet. Is that weird? I should have let High Blood do its thing, but it's fine. I really like the Hornet fights. You know what I'm going to do, actually? This is probably kind of cringe, but... Outside of that, I really enjoyed the Mantis Lords. The Mantis Lords are really, really cool. I mean, they're iconic for a reason. It's really well designed. It's like super hectic, but super fair at the same time. Hold on. I totally mistimed that. Okay. Oh, dang it. I bumped my head. No. Okay. I bumped my head. Trader Lord is fun. Trader Lord felt really tough for me, but it is really cool. I had issues with that because I expected Cloth to help. Dang it, I keep hitting my head. I expected Cloth to help more than she did, and she was kind of just there. So that was a bit of a bummer for me, but I think it was a good fight, and I think going back to it again, I would enjoy it. I need a dash. That's what I'm not doing. Dashing is what I'm missing. There we go. Ah. No. Stay alive. Stay alive. Ah, dang it. Ah. You struggled with the Trader Lord for an hour and a half. Yeah, no, he's hard. He's way hard. Least favorite boss. Not the Radiance, surprisingly. In terms of least favorite to fight, I feel like it's probably the Soul Master guy. I don't know, like, I don't think he's necessarily a bad boss, but I just don't enjoy fighting him that much, if that makes sense. Ugh. Ah, just bad timing. Bad timing. Bad timing. Yeah, I just don't like all the projectile spam and stuff that he has. I like the hand-to-hand combat stuff, you know what I mean? I don't like being shot at by a bunch of magic. Dang it, I messed that up again. The part about doing this Path of Pain stuff that's going to be nice too is that it has kind of soft checkpoints if I've watched things correctly. So if like you clear certain sections, you're just kind of good. And then you can keep trying. That was a terrible jump. Dang it, man. We got this. We got this. Ah. It's going to be weird going into Silksong too because I'm playing keyboard. But obviously I have Silksong on the Switch too, like I said. So I'm going to be using the Switch Pro controller at that point. So it's going to be Kind of interesting to see how I like it and how I adjust to it. Wow, messing up my pogo so bad. Okay. Ah. No. Dude, okay. That's so hard. Yeah, the Grim fight is fun. Bullet hell game's not your favorite. Yeah, I would say not necessarily for me either. Which is a lot of why the Radiance felt so tough, because it is very much that. With all the like sword rain and stuff. I kid you not though, I think this helped me too. You guys know how like football players and like athletes and coaches and stuff will watch tapes of the teams that they're going against? I watched the Radiance fight probably a dozen times since the last stream because I wanted to see more of it that I couldn't really, dang, I'm struggling right here, that I couldn't really see because it was taking me so long to get there. So I was like studying the footage almost like I was an athlete, and I think that helped quite a bit too. It was that, and then taking the advice of like shutting the music down. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. All right, hold on, hold on. Here we go, here we go. I like the fact, like, even though this is crazy hard, that I can just keep attempting it, you know what I mean? Got a little distracted by talking there, but this makes me want to play Hollow Knight. It's a great game. You could bust it out. Ah, shoot, I messed up. I knew I needed to wait on it, and I tried to kind of like get back, and it just didn't happen. Oh, man. I feel like, so we talked about the possibility of turning, dang it, these Hollow Knight escapades into a video. It may be like a few videos. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens, but I feel like the whole arc with the Radiance could almost be its own video. It would be like a good finale for the main one, but it would also kind of be like a good, its own thing type of video. There we go, there we go. No! Not the spikes. I need to, like, have some sort of a reset at that moment. It's hard to pull off. Oh, I jumped too high. I knew that was going to happen. Right as soon as I hit the button, I was like, man, I got too aggressive with that. What a question. It's accurate, though. They are, like, just to the left of Dirtmouth. In a tent. As long as you've gotten to the right point of the game. Yeah, I'm getting close. I am getting close. Sounds good, Nathan. Thanks for joining. I'm glad you could see the triumph against the Radiance. Yeah, to the left of Grim. Oh, shoot. Ah. Focus up, man. Focus up. We're getting there. We're getting there. Nope, nope, nope. All right, all right. Let's go. Ah, we got so close. That part is killing me. I'm trying to figure that out. We're getting there. This is going to be a very heavy trial and error stream, so I hope you guys are locked in for that. But that's kind of just what this is. Lots of beating your head against the wall until you get through it. But at least in this case, we don't have to fight an entirely separate path of pain to get to this path of pain like we did for the Radiance. But, you know, it's whatever. I'm not bitter. Dang it. Have you heard of MD Cross? I have not heard of that, actually. This music, by the way, is super nice. Love the music right here. Ah. Oh, no. Okay. Dang it, man. All right, I'm not going to worry about the health too much at the moment. Yep, didn't time it. Didn't time it. Same music that plays on the sealed vessel Sudokus. Sudokus? Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about. Already adjusted your movements with just a few tries. We're getting there. I'm trying to improve it a little bit. Hold on, let's heal up though. I'm trying to lock it in. I think the dash here is a little bit stronger for sure. Hold on. There it is. Oh, okay. The little light circle came by and it made me panic because I thought it was a buzzsaw for a second, and yeah, that kind of messed me up. Excuses, right? I know. Can't believe he would make excuses like that. Okay. We can do this, guys. Ooh, that was close. That was really close. Okay. That was the furthest that we've gotten so far. Oh, no. Dang it. I messed up. We got hit. Oh, I need to change the stream title too. Hold on. Let me do that really quick. I forgot to do that. Because we're definitely not fighting the Radiants right now. And I don't want to lie to people. Can I beat the Path of Pain in Hollow Knight? That's what we're doing. Soft clickbait sometimes can be okay just to be kind of silly with it, but I'm not trying to flat out lie. We already beat the Radiants. We're in the Path of Pain. Oh my gosh, yeah, designing something like this would be amazing. It would be so fun to just sit there and be like, how can I torture the people that are playing this game? But only a little bit. Like, it's still possible, but you're really gonna have to lock in and get it done. That would actually be a lot of fun. Oh my gosh. The bounce off is crazy. That's what's killing me so much right there. True with the pole too. Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, it feels like it is. Yeah, like it feels like Mario Maker or like Unfair Mario, but more like Mario Maker. Unfair Mario is literally just unfair. This isn't unfair. It's just tight. Yeah, some of that Mario, I literally have never played Mario Maker and I love 2D Mario. But the reason that I've never played it is I'm like, I will literally rage so hard that it won't even be fun. So I'm not even gonna like just make myself have to experience that. All right, hold on. Let's get some more soul here. I was getting close, but oh shoot, I forgot. I was getting close, but I was like talking too much. Okay, hold up. Heal up. Sorry guys, something came up. Glad I was part of the stream, especially with defeating the Radiants. See you guys in the lore stream. Congrats again. Thank you, Jmar. No worries. Things come up. Not a big deal. Gotta take care of real life. We will catch you later. Rioletto, welcome to the stream. What's up, Galaxy God 96? How's it going? You guys missed it. We beat the Radiants at the start of this stream. I had to change the title to Path of Pain because I wanted to do that as well. The last time I streamed, we fought the Radiants for 5 hours. This time we beat it on the first try. Incredible. Times for everybody. Lots of different time zones in here. I'm in Central, so it's like almost 8 o'clock. Now we are in the Path of Pain, experiencing the pain firsthand. Honestly, though, pretty fair so far. Challenging. Yes, absolutely. But fair. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Ah, I jumped and hit a thorn. Dang, we were so close. Okay, okay, okay. We're getting there. We're locking in now. Just not familiar with that section yet, because obviously we had never been there. Yeah, that was just dumb. I should have waited on that one. That, kids, is what you call impatience. That's what that was. Gotta be a little more patient than that. Also, I'm not updating the death counter right now, because these aren't really like playthrough deaths right now. We're just kind of messing around here with the Path of Pain, so I'm not really going to worry about it. Hopefully you guys are cool with that. Ah, dang, I messed up. I messed up. Spam click C dash to slide down the wall slower. Oh, really? Okay, let me try that just like over here. Ah, whoops. Ah, okay. That's cool, that's cool. So you can kind of like almost stay in one spot. Charm that lets you stick to the wall. I don't think we have that one. I'm going to be honest. We don't have all the charms. And I don't think we have that one. Unfortunately. Ah, shoot. We goofed. We goofed. Doesn't exist? Well, that would explain why we don't have it then, I guess. Oh, we're goofing now. Why are we goofing? We got to lock in. I'm loving this song. That's honestly making this experience a lot better. Because this song is like, ah, dang it. It's so chill. It's such a good song. Oh, I got too close. Yeah, that was bad. I'm wondering if this was going to be easier if I plug in a controller or harder. Probably harder at this point because I've been using keyboard. Oh, come on, bro. I'm messing up my pogo on that. I really need to just double jump. And then pogo probably to kind of like reset my fall. I don't have the proper technique down for that. Okay. Oh, yep. That wasn't good. Dang, I hit that button too fast. I feel like we're definitely like improving overall. We're choking on a lot of parts here and there. But I can see the vision. It's definitely, we're getting there. You kind of start to like get the individual parts down too, right? Oh, dang. Okay. What is the play there? I don't have that down like reliably. I don't know what that was. I was just distracted there. I gotta get that part more reliably down. This is a bad run. Nah, darn it. Okay. Come on, come on. Thinking choked, man. Yep, okay. Hang on, hang on, hang on. We heal. We heal. No big deal. You have 500 hours on one playthrough. That's crazy. That's wild. Is that a 100% file? I feel like it has to be at that point. I jumped too high. No, that was so smooth otherwise. Okay. Ah, I keep holding the button. I can't hold it. That's my issue. It's not even I'm holding jump. I'm holding up. I'm forcing myself up. Imagine if you finish it, you have to fight Radiant. That would be horrible. And yeah, exactly. Behold the true final boss. Pain. I'm almost tempted to plug in my PS5 controller and just see how it goes as well. I don't know. Dang. If it would be better, but I feel like it might be better for my hand. Because I'm jumping with spacebar and it's going to like mess with my thumb, I feel like, after a while. But I'm going to keep trying it. At some point, we might try controller. There we go. There we go. Dude, the bounce off is crazy. Is there any way to avoid getting bounced like that so hard? Because we have steady bodies, so that just must be what it does. Regardless. One question, were you fighting absolute radiance or normal? Just normal. Just the normal one. Almost wonder... Trying to imagine, like, a way to switch up my controls. I don't know if putting jump on... I don't know if that would really be a good idea, but maybe? I'm debating changing jump. I'm gonna try it. This is gonna be kind of weird. So I have jump on space. And then focus is right click. I'm gonna swap them. Which is going to be very strange. But the idea is that... Let me get used to it here for a second. Is that I don't really have to like move my hand so much. This might honestly be a little too weird. I'm not sure that I'd be able to adjust to it. Ooh, yeah, that's going to be weird. I don't think I can do that. I think my reaction time is going to be thrown off. I just wanted to feel it out, though. I think I'm just, at this point, after the full playthrough, too used to it being there. Because if I'm trying to panic jump, I'm just going to reach for that, and it's not really going to work. Yeah, this is going to be smoother. The true final boss is patience. That is so true. That's the stat requirement for this game. You have to have the patience badge in real life. I almost wish I had like a picture of the whole path. You know what I mean? So that I could kind of like visualize what I'm heading towards. No. We're not going for all the Pantheon like extra crazy. This is like basically the last thing in the game that I want to do. If I can. I'm not even like fully 100% committed to finishing this, but I would like to. Ah, too quick. Little too zippy with it right there. A little too zippy there too. I don't know what I was doing, but I pulled it out. Okay. Perfect. Nah, we almost had it. We almost had it. Gaming's taught you patience. Honestly, it's same in a lot of ways. It really has. I definitely raged at games pretty bad when I was younger. And I feel like it kind of forces you to realize that a lot of your issues that you're having maybe in a situation, not even just gaming, but are your fault. And you need to stay calm and adapt and figure out how to overcome it rather than just freaking out and blaming everything else around you. You know, it teaches you life lessons. It really does. Try Crystal Dash here. Ooh. I can kind of get through there Crystal Dashing if I stop it at the right time. honestly feel like I could crystal dash even right there, but I don't know. Feels a little weird. You can fight Grim again. I figured you probably could because I think he even says it. Like if you get the last thing. I'm assuming it's like the dream version of him, kind of. Ooh, yeah, I short hopped. Dang. I short hopped right there. Great speech. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Speech. Did I actually read this, by the way? To witness secrets sealed, what one must endure the harshest punishment. I don't think I even read that. That's funny, though. What kind of secrets are we talking about? I want the secrets. I like secrets. Ugh. Endure the harshest punishment, huh? Oh, guys. Oh, yeah, that was... Yep, I hit dash. Dang it, I hit dash on accident. I was spamming crystal dash and accidentally hit regular dash. That is unfortunate. Can I fight Grim? I fought the regular Grim. I'm not sure if we'll fight Nightmare Grim or not. Okay. The last run that we had all the way through here felt good though. I definitely kind of felt it out. I just have to remember when I have the double jump available and when I don't. That seems to be kind of the key here. Ooh. You can defeat Absolute Radiance easy, but barely can defeat Nightmare King Grim. That does not encourage me to try the fight, let me tell you. I don't know if I'm strong enough, man. You guys seen the Mr. Incredible meme? Like, I'm not strong enough, I can't. That might have to be me for that one. Dang, the bounce off is brutal, bro. I could recover if it wasn't for that, but that bounce off kills you like instantly. Ooh, that was a little sketchy. Bro, why am I mistiming that so bad? I cannot get that Pogo down. That's like my break point right now. I think I'm late. Well, I mean, obviously I'm late because I'm colliding with him, so. Not even a, I think I'm late. I'm definitely late. Wow, I'm still late. You have to go so early. Okay, hold on. Let's get soul again. It's kind of take a second. I keep forgetting about that dang spike wall. That is so mean. Okay. Get the heals. Get the heals. Get the souls. Yeah, there's pure vessel as well. Again, don't know if I'm strong enough, man. I'm gonna consider this pretty complete with what we did, especially if we get through this too. That's pretty solid at that point in my book. Not 112, but it's pretty darn good completion. Ooh, that was a misplay. I need to pogo and then I need to dash over there and then jump before trying to hit the other. Yeah, I knew I messed that up. I'm rushing it. All right, focus. Darn it. Focus up. I'm just going a little too far. This kind of stuff, there's just like no forgiveness. Like if you screw up, you are just toast and you gotta try again. Like that. Okay. We just gotta get through this first section and get a little soft checkpoint. Then we'll be kind of cooking. Just haven't quite gotten there. I think we're close. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Gotta pogo sooner. That's the biggest thing. It feels like I need to be closer, but I definitely don't. So if I adjust my timing on that, I think we're going to be a lot more consistent here. So let's try pogoing early for what it feels like I should do. Yeah, way early. Ah, okay, not that early. Once tried to stream, but my problem was I'm not talking enough. How are you talking so much? It takes practice. It really does. It can be tough, especially on things like this. It sounds funny, but honestly, the best way to practice it is literally just doing it. Like, even if you're not streaming, just try to, like, while you're sitting and playing a game, try to just talk to yourself and kind of say what you're doing out loud, kind of give your thought processes and stuff. That's a good way to practice it. Ooh, I choked. I did the double jump. I did the double jump when I didn't need to. But yeah, even if you're just like chilling on the couch playing a game, just sit and kind of commentate. Or like, if you have the ability to stream your footage of what you're playing to a friend, maybe just practice with them. Oh, I choked so bad. Oh my gosh. That was a really good run though. Yeah, a lot of commentating is literally just like letting people inside your head and just letting them know kind of what you're trying to do, what you're thinking, that kind of stuff. It is, I will say though, it is definitely very easy to die because you're focused on talking rather than playing. That has definitely happened a few times here already, right? On this little part. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was a little scary, but we saved it. All right. I gotta get through this. Oh, I didn't see those. No, I didn't see the thorns. We actually did get around it. I just thought that was a safe spot. It wasn't. Oh, that's sad. Didn't even see him. Ooh, little slow, little slow. I've got the movement down right now. It's the timing. The timing is the thing. That's what's getting me the worst. Oh, that was just cruel. Ah, yeah, we're all sorts of twisted. Nope. Yeah, reacting to what happened, what's happening in the game as well. I will also tell you, you will say a lot of words wrong and accidentally slur your words because you're focusing on so many things at once. So don't be surprised with that. Another thing I would say is, like, don't take yourself too seriously. Because if you say something dumb or, like, say the wrong thing when you're not meaning to, or if you're trying to say very specific things and then you screw it up, like, you can get frustrated with that. But, like, literally just try to be yourself and kind of let it flow out. And if you screw up, just kind of make a joke out of it and move on. Like, don't take it too serious. Ah, like that. Just make a joke out of yourself. Just like, wow, yeah, I totally screwed that up. I am the worst. Even though you're not actually, you just messed up. You know, everybody messes up. Everybody makes mistakes, just like that. Yep, that was a good mistake. Can we get past even the first part of the Path of Pain? I don't know. I think that we can personally, but we just kind of have to, like, actually get it done. Dang, bro. Ah, I almost kind of saved it, sort of. Just about. At this point, I know what to do on this section. It's just a matter of actually performing it correctly. Okay, don't know what that was. That was a mistake for sure. What is happening? Okay, hold on. We're choking. Deep breath. Deep breath. Okay, okay, okay. Just need a little reset sometimes. That jump is just like at the very apex of his double jump. It's crazy. You guys see me whipping out those big words? Actually, it's a small word, but you know what I mean. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. Ah. I didn't even know what was down there, though. Like, there was no way to know until I fell on it. Ah. Like I said, it's probably kind of cheating to do so, but I almost need like a map that shows all of the corridors that I'm going to go through with this. That, I don't know what just happened. I did well, actually, but panicked and got way out of timing. But if I had a little map of what was upcoming and kind of could see what I was trying to get through, that would be so helpful. It's like that little part right there, I just fell into some spikes, but it was like I couldn't even see them. This part we're fairly consistent with at this point. Not perfect by any means, but fairly consistent. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Ah! Too much of a dash. Probably double jump right there because it'll kind of break it up and then maybe we can redirect ourselves a bit. Hold on, hold on. I am locking in. He's starting to believe. He's beginning to believe. Not like that. That wasn't... I doubted for a second. You guys know in the Bible how like Peter walks on the water and then he doubts and then he sinks? That's what's happening. I'm believing and I'm doing great and then I start to doubt for a second and then I sink. That's literally what this feels like. Ah. You can still pogo the spikes? I don't think you can pogo thorns though. I think you can pogo like actual bigger spikes, but I don't think you can the thorns unless I'm just completely wrong, which let me tell you is very possible. I have been wrong many a time. Ah, I waited too long. Can't, yeah, the buzzsaws I can, but the thorn spikes, no. Yeah. No. Oh, man, we got so close. Okay. I'll tell you guys, the only reason I'm even trying this is the soft checkpoints. The fact that you can get past some certain sections and it saves kind of in that location is the only reason. If I had to one-shot this to even be able to do it, I probably wouldn't try. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, wow, there's so much down there. Okay, we're gonna have to pogo. I had to look though, like I don't even know what we're falling to and you can't really see without doing it. All right. That's wild, bro. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Messed it up, messed it up. Might be able to squeeze between the bottom part. Maybe. Possibly. Like instead of waiting and switching sides. You thinking maybe I can just like slide down? That's possible. I suppose we should be looking. We might not be optimal routing it for sure. So we could look for some possible shortcuts. Okay, we're getting better at that part. Oh yeah, you definitely can't just like go through that though. Ooh, I almost pogoed it. Just before that section, before pogoing off the 3 bugs consecutively. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. A lot of speedrunners use that. Let's see what we can do. Oh, okay. That's kind of tough, though. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to pull that off. That seems really tight. Also, I think I saw a comment reminding me of the crystal dash thing so I don't slide. I do know that, but I'm afraid I'm going to hit, like, the regular dash and mess myself up. Because I did that the one time, and now I'm kind of paranoid about it. So... Ah, that feels bad. That feels bad. Yeah, I can do the slow dash, but I'm just afraid that I'm going to accidentally hit shift. Because left control is my C dash, and then shift is my regular dash. What's up, wife? You will not believe how we started this stream. You will not believe it. I still don't believe it. Dang. Oh no, it's a good thing. The boss that I fought for 5 hours on Saturday and struggled against, we hopped on here and I beat it on the first try. The exact first try. Just like I was joking about before. About how that happens. Like when you go crazy on something and then you take a break and come back and then knock it out in the first try. That's literally exactly what happened. Exactly what happened. So he's dead, and now we're just doing Path of Pain. Yeah. So this is the platforming section that we want to try called the Path of Pain, and then that's it. There's some lore at the end of this. Yeah, I think the extra buff thing helped too, but also we like really locked in. I didn't even really take a lot of hits. I studied footage of the fight too. I was literally watching YouTube videos of people fighting it so I could kind of like study the moves. So now we're just trying to play a unfair Mario here essentially with all the platforming that we're doing. I did not have my double jump. I did come prepared. Yeah, I'm still at the beginning of this. Oh my goodness. Honestly though, it doesn't really feel that frustrating. Like it's the same thing that I was talking about with the Radiance. Like the fight would be less frustrating if you didn't have to fight the Hollow Knight right before. When you can just hop back in and keep trying, it doesn't feel as bad. But if you have to do a bunch of stuff to even get to try, that's when it starts to get frustrating. At least for me. This is just practice for our overall maneuvering. That's all we're doing. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm gotta pogo, man. Okay. I'm not ready to pogo on that for some reason. Hold on. Let's practice a little buzzsaw pogo. Okay. just get the movement in our brains. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, this is a wee bit dangerous, that's for sure. That's a bit of an understatement. It is incredibly dangerous. Dang it, I jumped again. I did not mean to at all. Literally jumped and then rested my thumb down and hit the space bar again. The overall maneuvering improvement is happening right now, though. You guys can see it. We are starting to believe a little bit. Especially on that part. That was very sloppy, but we're fine. We're getting more consistent over here, too. This part just sucks, dude. No, come on. Ridiculous. I don't know how to dismount, like, softly right there. It's hard to not jump off and then jump right into the saw. If you guys have recommendations on that, let me know. Ow. Yeah, this part is just kind of rough. I don't know what I was trying to do there. That was weird. Welcome back, Beam Boy. As you can see, we've made a lot of progress. That's a joke, by the way. Sarcasm. But, I mean, so we haven't really got to a new area, but we have made a lot of progress in terms of like how we're doing. The skills are developing. No, ooh, I hit the saw. You guys heard it. There was a little bit of a dink. There's a little doop. Like that hasn't happened yet. So that's progress. I did swing and I hit the saw. Oh, this is a mistake. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Ooh, 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 ooh. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. One pixel, one micro pixel at a time. We are progressing. I'm gonna have a sprained wrist after this, but it's worth it. I actually did sprain my wrist playing a computer game one time, believe it or not. I don't even remember what it was. It was at my uncle's apartment. Yeah. I don't like that fall. That sucks. And I don't have a good visual of it in my head because it's so fast. Like these areas I have like kind of mapped in my brain now, but try to fall on the closer saws first. Yeah, I need to not try to do it all at the same time. And then just try to bounce a little bit and kind of get a look at what I'm dealing with. Okay, hold on. Ooh, okay, wait, that was better though. That was better. We gotta get down there and take it a little bit more slowly. That was the first like legitimate bounce that we've had down there. Ah, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay. That was good progress though a second ago there. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. We're alive. We're alive. Try the crystal dash wall strat. I mean, I can. I'm just afraid that I'm going to dash on accident. Also, like, that part is not really why I'm dying right now either, right? Oh my gosh, come on now. Like, if the wall stuttering was why I was dying, I would for sure try it. But right now, I feel like I'm doing okay with the short jumps back over. It's mainly just a timing issue right now that I'm having. Dang it, man. I'm not going early enough. Okay. You know, insanity is supposedly doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result, but we are improving. So it doesn't feel like pure insanity. It is possible. We just have to believe. We know this. Have to believe in the me that believes in me, that believes in you, that believes in me. That was not on a saw. I fell straight on the thorns and was like, hey, let me pogo those thorns real quick. We got through there, but we did not land on a saw. If I get through that little thorn area, I'm imagining that's where the first checkpoint is. Let's go, guys. We got this. Nope. That guy, I don't know why the timing on that one in particular is killing me. But I keep being late on it, like, just routinely. Okay. There you go. I got it. I got it. The slow slide. Ah, I thought I was there. Dang it. I went more to the side, but not far enough. Whoa. Might be smarter to go for the one all the way on the edge, just so you know. Have a bit of a guideline. Okay. You can use the wall to the right as well. Okay. Gosh dang it, man. That was just an unnecessary death. Yeah, I don't know. That's called rushing. Don't rush. Thank you, Seiji. Did he beat Radiance? Wolfsbane? We beat Radiance on the first try tonight. It was one of the most unbelievable things I've ever seen on a stream of mine. It was actually insane. Dang it. No, I even saved it and then I panicked and didn't save it. So now, yeah, we are in the path of pain, deep in the path of pain. Oh my goodness, this is what, like the 40th section? We've made so much progress in it. Yeah. Yep, telling the truth there. We've gotten so far. This is the first area, but we are learning. See how smooth we're getting with it? Ah. I'm gonna try something crazy. Yo, Crust, you telling on me? What's going on? I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Pause. Okay, maybe we should try like a little speedrun strat on the triple bugs like Robert was talking about. I don't know if we can lock that in. But like, we're obviously good enough to speedrun the game at this point, right? Like, guaranteed. He was in a bad spot right there. He was really high up. Yeah, you basically can't die, which is amazing. You can just keep going and trying it. Like I said, it's because of that and the checkpoints that I'm even giving this a go. Ah, I was gonna try to go under. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to do. A little quicker strat underneath. Work up to that one. Just so we can get to the retry a little faster. That was just bad. Might be a bad idea though. I did, yeah. We have unbreakable strength. We grabbed it off stream. It definitely helped. I also studied footage of the fight on YouTube. Like I'm an NFL coach or something. Because I wanted to be able to watch the moves and kind of internalize it without the constant dying and stuff. Made a big difference. Also, I'm just going to keep doing this instead of trying to be fancy with it. Dang it. I'm forgetting about that one. Okay, we gotta jump off the blade, and then there's a blade like right in the gap too. Darn it. It is pretty painful. It is a painful path. This is not the path of mild discomfort. It's called the path of pain for a reason. It's the path of don't mess up and do everything absolutely perfectly. Wow. Wait till you see some of the platforming in Silksong. Oh, I bet it's crazy just with the moveset that she has and stuff. I bet it is nuts. This is helping train me though. This whole game is basically the tutorial for Silksong. That's the whole meme. So we gotta lock in. I am struggling to get through this right now for some reason. This last part, even though we were getting it before. I'm excited to get past this section. Get a little checkpoint. That's what we need right now. We need a little checkpoint in our lives. Brother. Do the thorns truly cause you pain? They do. They do indeed. It hurts. Hurts my very soul. That was literally the worst jump in existence. I bumped my head. Worst jump I have ever seen in my days. All of my days. There we go, there we go, there we go. Gonna go play Hollow Knight? Do it. Are you kidding me? I have never died to that. I was just trying to get far enough over to hit the blade. That was just silliness right there. Absolute silliness. Okay, okay, okay. Again, we're believing. I just got like, I had a hand aneurysm. I don't know what just happened. My brain wanted to do like 3 things at once. And I pressed like all the inputs for all 3 of those things at the same time. That was like the physical hand version of when you're thinking something, like you're thinking 3 different phrases and then what you say is like a combination of all 3 of them. That's what just happened, but with my inputs. I just pressed like all the buttons and hoped for the best, basically. Wow, that was the biggest jump. We will not take a break from Path of Pain, unfortunately. This is basically all we have left. We just gotta lock in. Like that. No breaks, exactly. Only pain. What in the world? I just chopped my toe off on that one. Almost chopped my ears off on that one. Wow, right in the thorns. All right. We gotta focus up, bro. I will have renewed vigor if I can get through this section. And that's what I'm counting on for every section, basically. It will fill us with determination. Okay. This part through here is just a bit of a struggle for me. Man, you gotta be kidding. It was there. We were there. I wiggled. I wavered and I wiggled. Never wiggle when you're around buzzsaws. Yep, there's no panicking allowed. That's what's happening is I'm panicking. The panic inputs will kill you faster than anything. Gotta be precise and calculated. Just like that. Oh, come on. I got too low. Okay, we saved it. We saved it. This is like waiting for dial-up to connect to the internet. We need that sound effect playing right now too. Okay. Oh my gosh, I just missed the other one that time. Come on, dude. We're gonna get to the point where we just fly through that though. Okay. A whole entire tile of progress. We made it like 5 more pixels that time. Oops. That one wasn't real. That didn't happen. Everybody forget about that collectively, please. Did not actually occur. Some of these, I don't know if anyone's like a basketball player at all or has like shot around with the basketball, but you know how when sometimes in basketball you shoot the ball and you just know like as soon as it leaves your hand that it's bricking like really hard and that there's no shot it's going in. A lot of these inputs are that, like as soon as I press the button, I'm like, yeah, that ain't it, chief. That is not the one. Kind of like that. Yep. Every shot you take. Well, you know, that happens. One small step for bugs and 3 big steps backwards for bugs. I will be a real gamer if I get past this, man. Exactly. supposedly Wayne Gretzky said that, but actually it was Michael Scott. Michael G. Scott. We're not even on the struggle bus. Like, we're on the struggle, like, Boeing Freightliner. That's not even a term, I don't think. But the biggest mode of transportation that you can imagine, that's the struggle that we're on. Okay. Okay, lock in. The struggle aircraft carrier, literally. Oh no, my nose itches. This is not good. My nose itches. You take 100% of the shots that you miss. You know, weirdly enough, that's also true. That is actually not a false statement. Even when you say it backwards. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, this looks like a crystal dash situation. Please tell me that's a checkpoint, because that feels like it should be a checkpoint. That's a whole 10 pixels. That's like a lot of pixels right there. Okay, here we go. Ready? I'm about to hit the thorns immediately. Oh, I'm hitting thorns. Yep. Yay. Okay. Good stuff. Yep. No big deal. All right, we're at a new spot. Whee. Okay, let's go. New stuff. Hold on. I had it. I goofed. I panicked a little bit, but I saw the pattern. I did see the pattern. Okay. That looks like a breakable wall. It is not. Okay. Yes, checkpoints are incredible, dude. Absolutely incredible. Okay, how does one do this? Not like that. Oh, not like that. Ooh, lots of good checkpoints. Okay. Ah, okay. Stop. Ooh, that was close. Good luck, Crust. You got this. Wait. Did it just give me that? I think it did. How did that happen? Did I just get high enough? Okay. Yep. Did that. That was all skill. You'll love to see it. You know, when you're good at the game, you're just good. The path of occasional forgiveness is actually what this is called. Oh, don't like that. What's over here? The return trip, I guess. That is too funny. Okay. Well, you love to see that. Okay. Now this looks very scary. Oh, I just realized there's a wall directly in front of me too. Oh boy. Ooh, okay, I kind of had something though. Literally, as the kids say, we take those. We do take those all day, every day. Ah, why am I messing with my pogo there? We gotta get good. What if I just... Hold on. Yeah, that. What if I just did that? What if I just jumped and hit my head on the thorns and then, like, died? What if that was what I did? We gotta make absolutely sure we don't let ourselves die, because that would be just the stupidest thing that we could do. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Yeah. Okay, gotta be more precise. I have a plan. I'm trying to go for the far left buzzsaw without touching any other ones. Which I know that's kind of wild. The kids do say that, yes. We take those is definitely very common. It's basically... I don't know what just happened there. It's basically if you, like, get a cheap victory that you really didn't earn, but it still counts, you're like, yeah, we take those. That is what I was trying to do, but here's the thing. To pogo, you actually have to hit the attack button. It is pretty crucial to actually hit the attack button. Ooh, that was close, that was close. Why didn't I double jump? Not sure. Should have. Definitely. Should have definitely done that. I definitely have the pattern here. We just have to execute. The execution is not there, but the pattern knowledge is unparalleled. God. You gotta be kidding me. I just didn't go far enough. Okay, that was goofy. There was no reason for that one. That is hilarious. No! Okay, come on. Sure. Speaking of we take those, we absolutely take those. Wait for it. Yeah, okay. We take those. That was actually earned, but I just wanted to say it because that's what we've been saying. Okay, 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 okay. We got this. What do I do here? We have to find the pattern. What do I do? What is the play? I think I fall, dash, double jump? Maybe? I think that's what I do. Like this? Ooh, almost, almost. A little too much aggression there. I also need to not exhaust all of our health right here, because if we do, we will die. And we can't directly go back to the other one without going back through there. The play is pain. It is indeed pain. I don't really know. I mean, I kind of. The dash is like so far that I feel like I'm... Hold on, we gotta slow down. Let ourselves heal. Gotta use the hive blood to our advantage and not rush into this. Any recommendations, by the way, would be taken here for certain. So obviously I could use the bottom one to pogo somehow, but I don't know how helpful that would be at all. I am struggling to see the pattern here. Because it feels like I do need to do the dash, but it's such a far dash. Well, if you dodge the or dash the wrong way, that doesn't help. That could be something. You would never try this, so you have nothing. Yep, that's exactly what you were trying to do. True, we do need to be looking for the visual cues, Hitesh. You're correct. Divine. Dang, bro. Okay. Ooh, this is tough. Trying to be smart and let the health regen every time. Is there any way to do this without dashing? Not really. Can you dash into a jump that quickly? Not completely, no. Is it just dashing at the perfect height so you touch the wall? Is that all this is? Not that. Dash double jump. That's kind of what I'm trying to do, but the dash is so fast. Ooh, that was close. The wings were out even. That was pretty close. Yeah. When I pull back, it's like I can't get my finger off of it, and then I'm dashing into the spikes. I don't know why that's such a hard input for me. That's really hard. I'm struggling to do that quick enough with the way that I have these controls. Okay, hold on. Darn it. Yeah, left, right, left could be a thing. You have no pain in the path of pain. I mean, it's rough. Dang it. This part is like crazy, but it's not even like frustratingly crazy. It's just like, what do I do? There's a checkpoint right here, so it's not that bad, but dang, the wings are out. I just don't have the space. Here's an idea. Nope, not that. Not what I was trying to do. Hold on, I'm just gonna heal. What if we do this? Maybe this will make it easier. No, it doesn't. I literally just still dodged that way. I was just wondering about falling. Ooh, that almost was something. Hold on. Let the health come back. This is a tough input to do. I think the quick back and forth thing can work. It's just really a struggle to do it. Okay, hang on. That was closer, but still, there's just not a lot of room. Okay, hold up. I just went the wrong way. Yeah, it's really hard to do on a keyboard. What if we plug in a controller? Let's just see what happens. I think the control settings are separate anyway, so. I have a cable. Can't see. I think my cable's plugged in. Can't tell. Here it is. It might be controller time. I'm gonna try it. Okay. PS5 controller is in. Let me just see. Honestly, the sunglasses are not bad with this game. I think it's because of just the nature of it and the color palette. Like the contrast is pretty high, so it's really not that hard to see at all. I expected it to be, but it's not. Okay, I guess the controller just hadn't synced up yet. Now it's working. Okay. Hey, that's jump. That's dash. Okay. That's crystal. That's the shots. We don't really need that. I gotta make sure of what my inputs are. That's dream nail. Okay. Okay. What was focus again? Exactly. We're leaning into the darkness right now. All right. So jumps. Let's just see what we can do. Yeah. That was way easier to execute on controller. That is exactly what I just did, though. Okay, hang on. Critical rolls on. Good luck. Thank you. That particular move was easier. Yeah. Dang, almost. Yeah, let it heal up. Come on now. Dang it, man. I executed it once. We know we can do it. What? Really? Why am I jumping right into that? That's so annoying. I'm trying to let this health keep building back up. Come on. Why am I It feels like that buzzsaw is like a magnet. What the heck? I gotta get higher, I guess. I don't know what's happening there. All right. Okay. Come on. Ooh, that was almost it. I was just a little too low. Just a wee bit too low. All right. Ooh, a little too high right there. We overcorrected a bit, but you know, it happens. This is crazy precise. Okay. No, come on. That was so close, dude. Almost got out of it. Ooh, that was not even remotely close. That was just rough. The controller is so much easier though, because I can have one thumb on the back and forth directions right here. All right, come on. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, dude. All right, let me touch the platform here. Hopefully this is a checkpoint. What are we looking at? Go. Ooh. Pogoing is going to be tough, though. That was weird. Oh, no, it's because I'm not attacking. That was the issue. Okay, no, we're fine. I just need to learn how to actually attack. Can I play with control? Ooh, I can do both simultaneously. Okay, hold on. Let's sit the controller back down. We're literally going to go back and forth. We're going to go back and forth, depending on what feels easier. Both are active. Ow. Okay, that was unnecessary. We are hybriding the path of pain. Keyboard and controller. Ah! shoot. You got this, Crest. We both got this. Oh, too high, too high. Too high. These checkpoints are so generous. I love it. Dang it. I'm trying not to jump too high. Exactly. Whatever you got to do. Why am I doing that? Okay. Honestly, if I can just get over there, even if the buzzsaw... Really? Even if the buzzsaw is coming back, I can just jump over it. It's not that big of a deal. Health. 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 Oh, that's funny. The haptics on the controller go off when I do that. The high jumps, man. That's killing me. I gotta figure out how to short pogo. Alright, come on, come on. Dang it, dude. I really only need like one pogo probably if I can get up here. Shoot. Hold on, let the health come back. If I can get one and just get across, then I can just jump over it. I know, it's a lot of momentum, that's the issue. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yes, okay. Heck yeah, dude. We're in. Checkpoint again. All right, what do we got to do here? Ah, no big deal, no big deal. We're through that section. We're onward and upward again. Okay. Ah, okay. We kind of, that wasn't bad. That was bad, but the last one wasn't that bad. Let's let the heels come up. I'm gonna put this down. That way the haptics aren't going on the desk and into the boom arm for the mic. Crystal burst? That's not a bad idea, actually. Right into that. Is that what you meant? That's what you wanted me to do, right? I can't go all the way across, though. So as much as it's like, well, that's not a bad idea, I don't know how far it can take me. Almost a little more controlled that way. Hold on, hold on. Ah, that was my fault. That was my fault. Sounds good, Schmo. Get some rest. Thanks for stopping by. I knew that was going to happen as soon as I made contact with that. I was like, yeah, that's a little too high. That's what they call it, too high in the industry. What the heck? That was the loudest freaking vehicle ever. Okay. We have new windows back here, so I haven't really been hearing cars, but even that one I could hear through the new windows. That was insane. You rage quit Soulmaster? Just like me with Radiance, sometimes you just gotta step away from it for a minute. Give yourself a break, then come back fresh with fresh eyes and get after it another time. Sometimes that is exactly what you need. Ah, I'm doing worse. Literally worse. Gotta like slow it down. Not a speed runner. What? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't hate the crystal burst idea there, but I think it's gonna cause me problems more than anything. Shoot, man. Okay. Ooh, accidental double jump. That screwed me up. That was just bad. Don't know what that was. Slow down. I love these health things, man. These are nice. No, I got a little distracted. Okay. The bean, what's up? For this section, I found it easier to C-dash cancel as you go through than dash past the overhead saw with enough momentum to pogo over the high one. C-dash cancel as you go through. There's not a lot of room to C-dash though. You can only really do it to get in the initial part, right? Oh, wait a minute though. Oh. There is enough room. Oops. I'm too high. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I kind of see what you mean. There's definitely enough room there. It's very precise, though. Too low. Yep. Yeah. Oh my gosh, guys, it's the Hollow Knight. I thought we killed you. We actually killed the Radiants at the start of this stream too, so. This is a statue of you right here. This might be it. Nope, that's not it. Okay. As much as I can see that being a good strategy, I think I'm doing worse. Ouch. I should be doing that. Probably should, but I feel like it's going to be harder for me. Ah, that was a mistake. Shouldn't be doing that. Well, in that case, I'm going to do it. Do I? This spacing is really tough on that. Too low. Do I really just want to be like right on the marker or just right underneath it? No, like a little underneath it. That's not it either. It's so tight. I like the idea of doing that, but man, is it particular. That might be it. Nope. Still too low. Shoot. Nope. All right, we need, what do we need? What do we need? We need the eyeballs like at the tip of that marker. Not like that. Line up with the marker. It seems like it's too high though. Yeah, it's definitely too high. But I don't want to line up with it. I want to be lower. That might be it. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. It's a little faster for sure if you can get it, but it's so precise. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to pull it off that way. Or that way. Or anyway, you know. Top of the head. I guess I can do that. E. Hold on, let's do that. Ooh, that was too low. Dang, bro. How far through this are we, by the way? Yeah, don't worry, Crust. I didn't forget. We have 10 push-ups on the list right now. That was what you call a distraction death. Dang it, I'm short hopping when I don't need to and long hopping when it kills me. Okay. Bro. Ah, okay. Oh my gosh. About 2/3. Okay. Nice. You hate little ants? Well, I hate tall ants who have blisters. So take that, Hollow Knight. Take that. Ow. I hate hitting my head on buzzsaws. That's what I hate. I literally keep doing it repeatedly for no reason. No, that was so close. Yes. Yes, sir. Wait, what? That was a thorn? I didn't know that was a thorn. Where am I? Where am I? Did it just give me something again? Where am I supposed to go? Wait, did I go backwards? No, I'm just here. Okay. Never mind. I'm here. I'm good. I got my bearings. That just like really threw me off for a second. Whiffler, what's up? Okay, yeah, we're back at the same spot. That's what I thought. I thought it like threw me forward or something. I was like, what happened? But no. This is the same thing. Ow. Whiffler, I'm hitting my head on a lot of buzzsaws right now. Ow. And my foot. And my butt. And my leg. And pretty much everything. On buzzsaws. Ow. Okay, I kind of see the vision for that last part though. Double jump to get the saw higher and then pogo off the saw. I see it. Okay. I see the path. I see the path. I see the pain. I feel the pain. But, however, we're kind of cooking. Okay. All right, pay attention to the fact that there are indeed spikes. You guys want to see something really stupid? Watch this. Watch this. You ready? I'm about to freaking zoom right into some spikes. I hope you guys are ready for this. Would I like some tea? Sure. Sounds good. I'm about to zoom. I'm a little afraid, but I think I'm going to zoom. Yep. Oh, that's too funny. Okay. Unfortunately, that is all connected, so we kind of have to do the whole darn deal. Ow. I fell for it. I fell for it. I fell for the zoomies. There is a saw. There's actually a lot of saws. I don't know how long you've been here, but pretty much this whole thing is saws. Ow. That was me being sarcastic, by the way. I know you've been hanging out for a while. Imagine when you finish Path of Pain, you have to fight Radiant, Soulmaster, and Hollow Knight. I'll just run out of the room if that happens. If I get there and they're all standing there, I will literally unplug my PC and run out of the room. I did know that, actually, yeah. Risking his attempts for content. Literally. Ow. That's what all of this is, really. It's all just content, you know? Like, I could beat it in one shot, but meh, you know, that's boring. Like, we gotta make it interesting. I don't just want to one-shot everything. That would just be whack. Alright, how do we actually, like, accomplish this, is the question that I have. How does one actually go about doing this and not die? I'm gonna be a maniac. Dang it. Yeah, I kind of don't feel like locking in. I'm just having fun with it, you know? Ow. Dang it. I'm going too fast. I gotta slow it down. I don't like that these parts are connected. This is a pain. Guys, I said the thing. I said pain. Literally the path of pain. I said the title. Ooh, I whiffed. I whiffed so hard. Getting to the point where I'm coming home at dark. That gets kind of lame. I'm leaving. You made me angry. I defeated you. Ow. Okay. Put this into a Silksong run? Not rung. Eventually. Yes. Ah, that was kind of close. That was a little bit close. This is going to be hard to figure this out because we have to get through this part too. Okay, how can we do this? Okay, so the top one seems to be going all the way across and the bottom one is not doing that, and I whiffed real hard right there. But that's a discovery worth noting. Ow, okay, that was not worth it. No, I whiffed again. I just blew air on that buzzsaw. That was terrible. Even worse, what if you finish it and all the bosses appear? Again, I will just unplug and run. If that happens, I will get the heck out of here. Dang it. We're rushing now. We're rushing. Gotta stay locked in. None of this rushing stuff. What? Okay. That was whack. What's up, Whiffler? Oh my goodness. My pogos are... Wow. My pogos are terrible right now. You beat Dread on Dread mode? That's for you. Congrats. That's sick. That's a tough challenge. That is very tough, especially Ravenbeak. You gotta be kidding me. That's when I was gonna jump and then I missed my pogo. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wow, bro. Good pogos. Best pogos I've ever seen. Yep. Olympic pogoing. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, when it comes back. Ooh, that was almost it too. That was actually almost it. Ooh. I have a dumb idea. Ooh, actually though, that might be possible. Why? Every time I try to do the jump, I mess up my pogo. How do you hype the vid? I don't actually 100% know how that works. I really don't. I don't know that it works on streams, actually. I think it might have to be like a regular video for the hype function to work. I don't know that it actually works on live streams at the moment. Because it should just be a button directly under. I think I might be able to do this way. Ooh. Ooh, okay. That is very close to working. And I think it can. Especially if I don't rush it. That definitely feels like a real possibility. You guys see the vision there? You see what I'm trying to cook up there? Every freaking time I want to dash jump right there, I mistime my pogo and die. When I'm dying right there, I'm literally about to jump and then I'm screwing it up. Okay. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. Hold it. Yeah, I could have had that too. I could have had it. If I would have fallen and double jumped and then dashed, that would have been the one. That would have been the actual one. That was rough. Okay, we gotta heal. Hold on. Didn't have too much trouble with Hive Knight. I think I beat him in 1 or 2 attempts. Nice, nice, nice. The bean, how I felt when I finally beat Hive Knight. I struggled with Hive Knight a tiny bit. It wasn't like the worst one for me either, I feel like. But it is funny how in games like this, like different people struggle with different ones. Like everybody kind of has that one that's like your wall. And it's funny how different it can be. All right. Ooh, that was the closest I've been. A little bit higher. I can taste it. I can literally taste it. Okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Boom. I pushed forward too far. That could have also been the run. Okay. Okay. Oh, what did I even do? I backdashed. That was so dumb. Oh, what? Come on now. Come on now. What? It's so funny how like these parts though you struggle in, and then when the other part is what you're struggling in, you kind of get like this one down to a science a little bit. Watcher Knights is hard, yeah. All right, hold on, hold on. This can work. I know it can. I'm gonna shoot, cancel, dash. Ooh, yeah, buddy. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Is that it? That's a lever. We haven't had a lever before. Certainly that's not it. There's no way. This is definitely different though. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay. Oh, okay. No, it's not it, I don't think. We just opened this gate. And then we have some more. Okay, here we go. Here we go. What is this place? Is this the final area? Oh, I see. Okay, hang on. I think I see it. I think I see it. Absolute radiance time. I don't want to do no absolute radiance over here, man. Wait, oh, okay. I saw what I wanted to do there. Mixed with pure vessel. That sounds actually crazy. Ow, I choked so bad. My inputs were trash. I don't even know what I was doing there. I just went for it. That was crazy. Also, this music is escalating. I feel like this is the last section. Oh, I didn't get it there. Okay, hold on. I felt it though. I felt it. I'm feeling it, dude. I'm really feeling it, just like Shulk. For all you Xenoblade fans out there. Oh my gosh. I gotta stay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Wait for it. Okay. Small tip for this section, you can buffer a double jump as you dash. What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Explain. Oh, come on now. I almost did like a little skip there, I feel like. Yeah. What if you stall at the last section you died at? Yeah, I kind of need to. I don't know what I was doing. I got stuck. Okay. What the heck? All right, come on. I really feel like this is the last part, but I might be wishful thinking on my part. There's no shot of pogoing here. What? I was trying to crystal dash. Okay. Wow, dude. Come on. That was a very tight little hitbox. Okay, hang on. Know what part I want. Oh, I think I need to get on that side, actually. Hold on, that's what I need to do. I need to get to the other side. Okay, I see where I need to go from there now. Because I didn't before, but now I think I get it. Wow, okay. Missed the wall. Wow, that was way cleaner than it needed to be. All right. Yeah, that's why, yeah. Stalling there helped me to see where I needed to go. Good, solid suggestion. Ah, come on, brother. Nope. Nope. Ripperoni. This is crazy, dude. Okay. Oh, that was just goofiness right there. I got pulled into it toes first. Ah, okay. We almost had it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Oh, come on. We almost had that, bro. It was like I lost my grip. Like I was on the wall there and everything. We just didn't have enough height by a barely a little tiny amount. Oh, man. Okay. I don't even think I need that backside. I think I can just dash right across. Nope, that was the wrong input. I gotta dash first. Dash first and then double jump on that part and I can get it. Ooh, that was weird. Okay. Okay. Wow. Silliness. I do got this. Okay. We just missed it right there. All right. No speedrun strat that time. Wasn't feeling it. What the heckles? What the heckles, man? What the heckles on a freckles? There we go. Yeah. Bro, no reason for that. I don't even know if that was the right way, but it felt like it. I just kind of went for it in the moment. That was a misplay. This is just wild. It's really cool though. Oh, come on. It's really cool. It's honestly probably really difficult to design something like this. to make it where it's like fair. How am I not? I don't understand what I'm not colliding with right there all of a sudden. Ah, that was just on me. That was, yeah, that was, I was drunk right there. That was literally just terrible. All right, build up, build up, build up. Oh, come on. There we go, there we go. Hold up, hold up. Patience, patience, patience. Oh my gosh, I'm failing the pogos. I'm also wasting my double jump right there, which I do not need to do. That's why I'm struggling. I'm blowing the double jump on that jump for not a single reason, as I just literally do it again. But I mean, it is kind of for a reason. I'm stalling, but still. It's not a necessary one, I don't think. Yeah, there you go. That's better. What? That was weird. Ow. You know what would be funny is if afterwards I like splice all this footage together with only the successful attempts and then just pretend like I got it. That would be really funny. All right, here we go. Here we go. Over. Jump. Yeah, yeah. No, a little too slow. Double jump recharges on wall slide. Okay. I got you. That was literally just an accidental button press. Cool. Love that. Great for the economy. Dang it, man. My timing's a little goof on that now. Yeah. Is this the last section? Because it feels very last section-y. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I am rushing it a little bit, which is part of my problem. But it's also kind of fun to rush this part. No! If you don't get that timing perfectly, that thing comes right after you. I don't know. What was that? I don't know what I was trying to do right there. I was trying to invent new ways to fail. For no reason. Like, yeah, let's do the jump while the blade is down, because that's way easier. Dang it, bro. Okay. Speedrunning that part is honestly a little bit easier. No, that is not what I wanted. Okay, cool. That freaking thing keeps coming back up on me. I gotta do the crystal stall like as soon as I get up there or something. If you don't get that timing exactly right, you're just cooked. There you go, there you go. Why? Why am I failing the pogos? That should be the easiest part. And I just get up there and I just cannot pogo for some reason. What the heck was that? Okay. I need to like stop. Stop dashing. Okay, we're fine. I keep panicking and hitting the dash button for no reason. My keys are just very sensitive and I'm like twitching my pinky and dashing into the wall. There we go. Stop dying. There's no reason to die there. Slow her down. I'm trying to go fast. Fast literally works better right there. That's the thing. I don't know exactly how to get to that part though. That part I'm not sure how to actually accomplish, because I know I can pogo the blade, I can go to the next one. I need to get to that wall, but I'm not, the dash doesn't seem to be far enough. But maybe just jumping off of it can glide me there. Switch to controller. I don't feel like this part needs the controller, to be totally honest. Like before, the reason I did it was just so I could do directional inputs faster. I don't feel like I'm missing that here necessarily. I'm just kind of mistiming stuff. Yeah, I did that too early. Dang it. Come on, brother. I mean, I can try it. See if it does any good. Let's just give it a shot. Oof, that was a mistake. Total mistake. Come on, DualShock, don't let me down. Okay. Oops, that was my bad. That was a symptom of switching controls in the middle. Okay, so was that. I'm gonna try a controller for a second, but I may end up just going back. Yeah, I'm going back. I don't think that's my issue right here. Oh yeah, we can definitely do this. Just a matter of getting that one clean run. Wait for it. Dang it. I messed up. This is quite hard. Nice. Okay. A little too low there. We're so close. The problem is I can get through this part, but I really don't totally understand what to do on the other side yet. Wow. Okay. That was just, I missed the wall. Just a dumb fail. What the heck? Wow. Question in case we don't get all the way through right now, even without a bench, if you like quit the game in the middle of this, do you get to stay where you are or do you have to start all the way over? Because if you do, then we're either finishing it tonight or we're not. Because I'm not going to want to go back through the whole thing. But if it lets you maintain your spot, kind of, then I'm fine with that. I've failed. Hold on. I gotta take a drink. We're getting very close. Get in there. Dang it. It looks like there's a way to go to the left too, but I don't think there's anything over there except thorns. Dang it, bro. I need a place that I can get and just sit and look, but there's nothing up there like that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, dude. Yes. Okay. More progress. Secret little healing spot. All right. All right. All right. Do we crystal dash here? I'm sure we do. Yes. We just don't go all the way there. Oh, I see. Okay. So we do crystal dash, but then we have to cancel it like pretty much as soon as we clear. All right, we got more progress though. And we go like this. Ah, almost. Hold up. Okay, that was the wrong button. Okay, let's go. There we go. Okay. I keep accidentally hitting dash and it is murdering me, dude. I don't like that timing on the end of that either. The crystal dash, like you can't input for a second afterwards and then you can. But it wants you to hit like precisely on the you can. There we go. Okay. What on earth? Ooh. Oh, that was close. That was not. Okay, that was very close. Dude, we are getting there. We're getting so crazy close. Oh, I whiffed. Oh, that was so unnecessary. So close. Ooh, a little too low, little too low, little too low. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that was the move though. Just skip that first one. That definitely helped. Come on, come on. You gotta lock in. Ah, that's tough. That's a very tight window right there. It's crazy how cool this feels. No freaking way. That was so easy. There was no reason to die there at all. We can get back there. That was so funny. That honestly cracked me up. That was the dumbest death. Compared to everything I had just done, that was so simple, and I just whiffed it. Okay. Woo! Okay. 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 All right. What do we have? What do we have? Yeah. Literally last second whiff. No reason for it. Okay. 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 It looks like if you quit, you'll be sent back to the last bench. Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, we gotta finish this. We gotta finish this then. Yeah, I found a stream that's also suffering through Hollow Knight challenges. Playing Pantheon 5, just got done practicing. Join so I don't suffer alone. Sounds good. Welcome, T-Shallow. I'm not brave enough for the Pantheon stuff, but we did beat the Radiants at the start of this stream, and we're trying to do Path of Pain now, and we are very close. Once I beat this, then I will allow myself to do Silksong. We are going to stream Silksong after this playthrough. Not tonight, but like soon. All right, so what's the deal here? Ooh, that was kind of almost something. It is true pain. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ow. Okay, wait. I just got spiked. I just got spiked. Yeah, I probably could, couldn't I? I probably don't need to do all of what I'm doing right now. Yeah, that was unnecessary, but... All right, here we go, here we go. Shooty pants. Shooty pants McGee. Yep, 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 yep. Hold on. I can do this, I can do this. Oh, I panic double jumped. Don't you guys love when you just panic jump and die for no reason? Isn't that just the greatest thing? Okay. No, I had it. The vision. The vision was there. No, that was not it. The vision was there at that time too, but the execution unfortunately was not at all. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Yeah. Also, I know games like this And I just know they're gonna throw some random combat at me at the end of this. Like that's just something that this game is gonna do to me, guaranteed. Like there's no shot that that doesn't happen. So hopefully, whatever randomness that it throws at us at the end, we can get past. But oh no, you got this, T Shallow. I can't touch this wall anymore for some reason. Is there another wall? Wait. Would you look at that? Wait a minute. Extra little cheat. I don't think I'm high enough. I am. Ah. We can cut out a step that way though. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Oh, come on. That's just silly. Oh, darn it. Nope, nope. I don't think that's high enough. Oh my goodness. I was getting it so consistently. Now I'm just flopping hard. That's it. Oh, whoa. How did that even work? That was weird. Ow, hit my head. Whoa, whoa. I'm dying. Oh, I didn't. Come on. Ooh, okay. I actually like low better right there, I think. Just fall dash, do that. The timing is so tough. Dang it. We can do this, guys. Oh, what? That doesn't even make sense. Too low. Yep. Too low. Okay, okay, okay. There it is. No! Oh my gosh. I just gotta get the visual in my head here and see everything. Why am I jumping so high? I don't know. I'm so calm and collected doing this. You should have seen the last stream. I was tilted. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my gosh, what the heck? The Radiance had me pretty tilted. Honestly, this is fine compared to the Radiance because of the checkpoints and stuff. Dang it, that was not necessary. Having to fight Hollow Knight after Radiance all the time, that was killing me. Come on. Dang it, man. I was steaming over Radiance. Kind of tired of going the back way. Ooh, the timing is rough. No, stop doing that. Okay. Dang it, bro. Maybe I need to go over top. Oh, I touched the wall. Come on now. Thank you, Crust. That's very kind. Yeah, we bodied him this stream. That was crazy. It was like some professional stuff. All right, maybe I'll try this again. Ah. Okay. Dang it, it's so precise. It's so mean, I'm dying. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even gonna entertain the idea of a harder radiance. I'm just gonna pretend that doesn't exist. To be honest with you. Go! I don't know how to do this. Stop dashing! Okay. I don't really know how to do this. I don't have the feel for it yet. And I don't know how to get the feel because it's so fast. Dang it. Yep, that's exactly what I was trying to do. Dead. No, not dead. Okay, I kind of stall on the last one. Yeah. I'm just afraid I'm going to accidentally lock myself in. Now we just fall off. Okay, cool. That's fine. No big deal. Not trying to stay alive or anything. Yep. Cool. Great. Great. Love it. So fun. Big fun. Much wow. It's the infinite retries here that save it, though. Really? If this was a full restart every single time, there is a 0% chance that I would be doing this. Absolute zero. Not bad. That's just rude. That's just actually really rude. Yeah, I'm not gonna stall there. I can't stall. It just kills me. We may do the lore stream on Saturday. Dang it. Oh yeah, we got this for sure. I can't time it right. Those are just on like a really weird time. Come on. Oh, definitely. Yeah, Tisha. That is definitely true. They went crazy with the difficulty stuff. Okay, I kind of see it, actually. Hold on. I think I sort of saw it there. The pattern emerged. Oh. Ooh, okay. That was the best run by a long shot. Okay. Oh yeah, you got it, T-Shallow, if you're that far. I got greedy. I got real greedy. I got real greedy. Ooh, dash. I didn't need to dash. Ah, okay. Hold on. We're getting more consistent, though. I finally found the pattern. Or at least one that works for me. Ah, well, sometimes. Sometimes it does. was just goof. That was a goof. That's what you call a blunder. Nah, jeez. Come on, man. Let's go. That was bad timing. Yep, I got this. I got this. Not now. I'm dying right here. Yep. But I got this. I got this. Yeah, the momentum kills me. Usually momentum is good, but in this it just makes me panic. Dang, a little early. My ear itches. Ow. All right. We had it. Now we kind of lost it, but we're not really though. That's not one. Yep. Yeah, that's close. Yep. Okay. Ah, I slipped off. Okay. Come on. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm timing it wrong again right there. I had it and I've lost it. And I want it back. That was almost it. I didn't go far enough. Oh, the timing. What? That was just too early, straight up. Too low. No. The greed, you kind of have to go for it though. You can't really hesitate that much. Okay, I think I found my issue. Yep. Nah, you gotta go for that part quick though. Kind of have to. Oh my gosh, come on. What the heck? Okay, I got stuck. Yeah, now I got it again. I got it back. Oh my goodness, come on. I cannot get past that part. I'm dead. No, I'm not. No. Not necessary. Okay. We're keeping a level head though. Dang. Hollow Knight Maker? I don't really see them doing that. I was off right there. Timing was bad. We gotta lock it in, man. Wasn't perfect, but yeah, the saw was in the wrong place. I gotta focus. Okay, better. Come on. These stupid pogo deaths. No reason for it. That was too early. Come on, bro. There's no reason for these deaths. Just stupid pogo mistakes. That's just not... Okay. What is up with this part? There's no reason to be dying like that. Come on, dude. I'm not even frustrated at the game. I'm frustrated at myself. Honestly, yeah, the music off might not be a bad idea. Or down at the very least. Let's just try it. The song is excellent. Do like 4. So it's there, but not nearly as much. Then we can just focus up. Now the saw is like super loud, but we'll try it. I shouldn't have double jumped. I should have dashed. Come on. Like that. Yeah, it was a waste. I should have hit the middle. Don't know about you, but listening to it over and over again was unintentionally making me uptight. Yeah, me too. Definitely me too. It's very good, but yeah. My timing is off there a little bit. Dang it, bro. I gotta hit that spike and the timing is just wacky as heck. I'm dead. Yep. That was way off. That was weird. Okay. Hold on. Wait, I think I can just like straight up jump. I don't know. I don't think I really have to wait. Let's see. Well, not like that. Oh my gosh. Probably need to wait. Timing wise, it seems like I could maybe just kind of go straight over and hit it right, but I don't know. That's probably not going to be a very consistent way of doing it. Unless you're just an absolute crazy person. There we go. Those little stupid light balls, I hate those. I keep seeing them and my brain is interpreting them as a buzzsaw, even though I know there's not one there, but I hesitated to jump because I saw it. Wow. That was so close too. That was almost an ideal run there. No, that wasn't it either. I gotta delay more. Oh my word. Paul, what's up? They should make a Pantheon mod where you have to finish the entirety of Path of Pain while fighting bosses. I mean, I'm sure somebody could do that. I wouldn't. That would be pretty wild. No, it's so close. I gotta find the pattern there so that I can get it. We're almost there, Paul. You gotta be joking with that big jump. There's no reason for that. Wow, I just got really eager there. A little too eager. Wow. Timing was whack. Come on. Really? These freaking ceiling spikes are kind of cringe, you know? They're kind of cringe. Why I am getting so off on the timing here all of a sudden, and I don't really understand why. Okay. Okay. Can't freaking hit that. It's not even that complicated. I just am getting there and I don't have it practiced yet and I just can't hit it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Radiance in this area would be just stupid. It would just be totally stupid, honestly. Like, not even fun levels of hard. Joe. Bro, come on. I literally was just trying to get to that buzzsaw and ride it for a second and just watch. Could not even get the basic. Okay. Whiffed. Whiffed. Okay. Yeah, I figured that was... Figured that was a spike one. Gosh, I freaking hate that part of the ceiling. It's so annoying. I can go low, but every time I've tried to go low, it's worse. So I'm just trying to stay up high. That was not it. Sorry, rip headphone users. What? I feel like there's no way this is not the last section, because this is wild. Looking forward to Silksong DLC. I mean, I feel like it'll be similar to this, probably, right? They'll add just like kind of more world building and bosses and stuff. I gotta stop high jump. Like, that's just the stupidest way to die. There's no reason for that at all. Come on. There is no reason for me to all of a sudden not be able to pogo on that buzzsaw. No. Dude. That was an accidental dash. I was not trying to do that. I pressed the button. Wow. I was like pretty locked in there. Like that easily could have been the run. I just dashed freaking on accident. It was right there, dude. Come on. I'm not even that tilted. I'm just kind of reacting to it. But like, this is just very difficult. Wow. Yep. Let's panic jump. Let's go ahead and press the button real fast. Okay. There's just no... Every time my brain thinks about jumping, I screw up the pogo, and it's so annoying. It is always the spiky things. Alright, we're on the right rotation here. I'm falling for that every time. Jump when it's not there. It's like the most basic gaming thing ever. And I'm jumping when it's there. Every time. Every single freaking time I get there, I'm jumping when it's there, not when it's not. Pogo. Oh my gosh. Pogo, pogo, pogos. Just do it. Jamar, what's up? We're almost there. If I would stop throwing and just do the basic things. Wow. Wow. Yes, we are. I was like 99% sure this was the last room. Nobody totally confirmed it, but that confirms it. It definitely feels like the last room. I've got it in me. I'm just choking. Come on, brother. Yeah, this is crazy. I wonder, I mean, they obviously, somebody in the studio had to be able to clear this. I did just hit the wrong button right there. That was silliness. 3 more benches left. You got this. You're so close. I'm also close. All right. What on earth is that? That's the furthest I've gotten. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Hold on. What even was that? Okay. That was kind of insane looking. Dang it, man. I kind of want to look at a picture of this room. Is that cheating? I want to see what was going on over there. Am I completely cheating if I pull up a picture of it? Because I'm not sure exactly what that was even asking of me. I should have jumped. I should have jumped. Not really. Hold on. I'm going to check this real quick. I just want to see that. If I just look up Path of Pain last room, will that give me an image of it? I don't know if it'll give me like a full look at it though. Not really. I'm not really seeing what I was looking for. I was hoping maybe there was like a stretched out image, but I don't really see one. Yeah, not really. Rince, what's up, dude? We are in the Path of Pain. We are close to. That's true, yeah. If anyone can find an image like that and throw it in Discord, that would be really helpful. If there's this room, but just like spread out where I can see it, that would be sick. Ah, that was just a complete flop. Because that looked kind of insane. Yeah, I flopped that too. Are you ready for something at the end? Oh, I'm sure it's a fight. There's definitely a fight. This game is 100% throwing a fight at me at the end of this. No way it doesn't. Come on. Brother. Brother. 3 phases? To a fight? What the heck? Better be a checkpoint. What am I supposed to do over there? I need to see that part. Has anyone found a picture yet? What if I look up like Path of Pain full map? Is that a thing that I can find? Yet to start this game. That would be horrible if it was a 3-phase boss fight. Hold on. I just want to see what it is, so I kind of have like a plan at least. No, wait, hold on. Path of Pain full map, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I guess I can just pull up like a video of someone doing it. I don't necessarily want to see the solution. I just want to see the screen. I'm shocked that this is not a thing. Actually. Because I'm imagining and wanting just an image that shows it all. Hold on. Let me just look at a video really fast. Path of Pain speed run, I guess. I'm not trying to see all the strategies necessarily. I just really want to see that last bit. So it's that. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh. That's literally just that little bit. So you're supposed to like bounce off of it and then dash through, double jump, and then bounce off of it again. That's crazy. Okay. You got this, T-Shallow. Okay, so the whole idea with that part is you're supposed to be able to bounce off the saw and dash through and bounce off again. That's extremely difficult. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh, I fully expected there to be a fight at the end. Oh, silliness. That was dumb. Okay. Too bad there's not like a little cheese spot where you can crystal dash all the way. Come on with these pogo fails. It's like I'm pulling off the hard stuff, and then the stuff that shouldn't even be that bad, I'm failing. Like that, for example, just pure panic. Wow. Wow. Yeah, Pale King had a twisted mind, let me tell you. I don't know what I was trying to do there. Okay. Reset. Got this. Checking my phone for a second. We're just doing a reset. Got a message. Just looking at it. Nothing important, but okay. Home stretch. Home stretch, guys. Home stretch. I hate that I can't keep this here. I don't want to fail out like at the end. Dang it. This sucks. Like, I don't want to fail out like right at the end. I can't really like just leave the game up forever either. But I'm also afraid I'm going to get to the point where I'm streaming to nobody because it's already almost 11. Or even worse for some of you. Come on. Probably not, Crest. I don't think so. True, yeah. It'd be a fresh little audience. That was an interesting strategy. It almost worked. That last part really sucks. If that wasn't there, we're like really almost at the point that we need to be to get here. Dang. Okay. You have to like hesitate right there with a double jump off of the spikes for that saw to be there, but it's so hard to tell where it is even. That was dumb. That was dumb. You're staying up till I'm finishing it? Sweet. Appreciate you locking in with me here. I think we can get it. I really do. I'm just throwing unnecessarily right now. Yeah, that's the hard part because you can't. Yeah, I gotta try to stall there. Oh yeah, this is definitely a late night stream. That is for sure. That is certain. I gotta practice stalling on some spikes. Not like that. That's not what I meant. Okay. That felt a little better. Okay, wait. No, that was kind of it though. That was kind of it. Yeah, everybody get those thumbs out, hit the like button. That'll give us some good luck. Oh, hold on. That was very close. It really was. Okay. Ah. I'm getting some moves though. Nah, that was dumb. That was a bit on the dumb side. Okay, now we're getting reckless. There's no need for that. Chill it out. Definitely improving the overall like jump stalling though a little bit. Dang, I gotta stop being dumb on that part. Just do the old tried and true. Ah, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Eyelash in my eye. The high jump. I hate that so much. What? I was on the wall. Come on. That was ridiculous. Wow. Instant double jump. Cool. Love that. stupid. Come on. I gotta get this rest of this down to like a freaking science, but it's so hard. Yep, well, we choked that, that's for sure. That buzzsaw is so fast. Like, I don't understand. I mean, I do understand, but like, how? Really? The wings were out, bro. I jumped. Yeah, let's just panic both of our mid-air inputs. I don't want to give up on this. We're so freaking close. If we were further, I might. Or further away, I mean. Not further in, but you know what I mean. Come on, dude. What? You have to restart to a joke boss? That sucks. What the? I'm controllering for a second. Giving my hand a rest. Just goofiness, man. Oops. Okay. Get there. Yeah, it's not really gonna. I don't have all those moves on the controller. I mean, I have the inputs. I'm just not good at it. Dude. I need like a metronome in my ear that's to the same speed as the spikes. There's no, hold on. Hold on, 1 second. Okay, you can't do it to the actual rhythm. Wow. Okay, that was pretty good. I just wanted to practice some of that spike jumping. So it's like, don't do it to the rhythm. It's like a little bit different of a thing. Come on, dude. That's insane. Wasting. I'm wasting. Can't waste the double jump around those. I totally just didn't double jump right there. That was dumb. If I can get over there with the dash. Nope, nope. What am I even doing? Focus. Ooh, okay. We're getting a little stronger there in that department. That last part is just weird. Like, it doesn't even really feel natural. Like what I'm supposed to do. Ah, ridiculous. Ridiculous. What the heck? Day's been pretty good, especially the start of the stream. That was insane. I don't understand the timing. I don't get it. And it's really hard to get it because you can't like really hang out there very well. I mean, you can, but I need the camera to go further. Wow. Panic jumps. That is such a weird section. I hate that. Feels like illogical to me almost. Come on. It just feels weird as crap. We're getting a little better here at this, though. I don't know. That might be the furthest I've gotten, but it just doesn't make sense. I don't understand it. I gotta watch the video again. I'm just not understanding that. I need to see it. My brain is literally just not comprehending the timing there whatsoever. I can kind of get that. So I need to have not used a double jump. Literally gonna slow this down. Halfway again for the millionth time. I'm going half playback speed on this. I need to, yeah, get through there. That's fine. I do that slightly differently, but it's not a big deal. I'll go again to get the extra jump. Okay. So I want to have it basically as it's coming. I want to dash to it. Okay. It sort of makes sense, I think. Kind of. We got this, T-Shallow. See, I messed up again. I can't double jump. I have to not double jump right there. I have to just let myself fall and then dash through. I was just dumb. I meant to pogo and I jumped. That was dumb. The spike timing is actually a little bit more generous than you might originally think. So I feel like I kind of have a good handle on that now. Yeah. We're a little more consistent there. I messed up my timing. Consistency's going higher. Ooh, that was very close. That was actually very close. Oh, that was just off timing. That was off timing. You're halfway there now. Ah, I short hopped. I short hopped. Talon, what's up? We are so close, dude. Oh. Oh my gosh. Enemies, enemies, enemies. One's down. Oh, no, 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 no. Bro. Did we just do it? I think we just do it. Did it. Dude it. Diddly dun did do din dun dude it. I think we freaking did it. I think we freaking did it. What the heck? Wait, so that's the king and then the other boss guy, but little, right? The Hollow Knight, I think. I think we freaking did it. What's happening? What? Whoa. And then that just took me out. But I got an entry. That's what that was telling me, right? A hunter entry. Where? What is it? It's probably the last one. I can't believe we just did that. That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I didn't think I could do it. But I proved myself wrong. Is it this? Wait, what am I looking for? Is it Hollow Knight? What is it? I did. I killed the Radiance at the start of the stream. I have the thing for Radiance here. Is it Shade? What did I get? I don't understand which thing did I get. Silksong win. I mean, yeah, we just kind of did everything. I can't believe it. That's crazy. We got to do the lore stream. So the lore stream is going to be Saturday. And then we'll take a little time and then get the other. It's a toad. What's up? It is the seal of binding. Okay, that's what I thought. But what does it say? It doesn't really say anything. Used to contain a powerful force or preserve something of great importance. What does it do? I don't know what it does. I'm in disbelief. I can't believe that we did that. All of that. It just does that. It sealed the Hollow Knight. Preserve something of great importance. Oh. Wait, so it's just saying... Like, so that's what all the chain stuff was, then? Is that what was happening? So this is just like a lore listing, then. Interesting. Okay. That's crazy. Also, did I not even get an achievement for that? Because I feel like I should have. I definitely feel like I should have. But wow. Okay. That was fitting. Let's go to wherever this is. Actually, no, let's not. No, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I can't. That's right. I just have to get out of here. Beat Path of Pain, land in spikes. Literally, I know. What an absolute pro. Okay. Well, you guys. We kind of did it. We actually kind of did it. We beat the true ending. Radiance is dead. And we did the Path of Pain. Actually completed it. That's crazy. That's totally crazy. Crust, you are correct. I did promise a cat. So yeah, this Saturday we're gonna do a lore stream. That's what we're gonna do. So I can't remember which one of you told me about a video, but one of you told me about a specific video. So link me the video in Discord and let me know which one I need to check out. And then that's pretty much what we'll do. We'll just basically have like a reaction stream and check out the lore and hang out. But I promised a cat. So let me get the cat. We'll have a cat on stream and then I'll do 10 push-ups unless you guys push that number up while I'm grabbing the cat, which you might.
Stop it. Get some help.
But let me grab a cat really fast.
Banded ga gu.
Here's a little guy. He's a sleepy guy. He was very sleepy on the couch. Oh. Also, Talon, thank you for the 5. I heard that go off on wife's phone in the living room and it just said Gagoo. Look at the kitty. All the orangeness. Hi, buddy. I know you're not a big fan. I'm sorry. Say hi. Okay. He's so cute. How did you give yourself emotional damage earlier? We do call him Ferds a lot, by the way. It's funny that you said that. You built a good-looking bridge in Minecraft and one set of struts was a block off. Ugh, that hurts. That's rough. That is a tough one. All right, well, we have the 10 and then we had the 5 from Talon as well with the Gagoo, according to YouTube. But that is 15 that we're going to knock out here. So let's go ahead and get that going real quick. I will full screen. In the dark. We're doing it in the dark. Kill the sun. And the music. I don't think it'll clash too bad with the little bit of game audio that there is right now. Birdie can help me too. Here we go. Going. Yep, there it goes. All right, 15. Nine. 10, 11, 12, 10. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the cat is here. He's just in the background over here. I am doing weird things. I always do weird things. Pretty normal. I'm going to chill this out for a second. We're going to go back to how we started. Thank you guys for hanging out for this super tough but super fun playthrough of Hollow Knight. Oh yeah, that's what Birdie was saying. Yeah, that's true. This was super fun. It feels really good to finally have actually conquered this game. Even the path of pain and everything. Which I was not even sure that I had in me. So that was pretty sick. But yeah, lore stream coming Saturday. I want to understand everything before we jump into Silksong. I feel like I have a decent handle. Maybe some theories and stuff. But yeah, I want to check that out. Did I do Lifeblood DLC? I don't know. Maybe not. At least part of it. I'm not sure. 110% went? Yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not. I feel pretty complete in this game at this point. I don't really need any like crazy, like not even really story canon challenge Pantheon stuff with 6 bosses coming at my face forever. I don't really feel like that, but yeah, I think you did too. But we'll end off here. I'll see you guys on Saturday and we'll check out the lore and get all caught up, and then we'll look at getting into Silksong too. So you guys have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching me struggle and get tilted, but we conquered it. We did it. Feels good. You guys have a good night. I'm gonna go some sleep. Later.